All right, we are live. Let me just get this all set up now. Videos. I am live. We're gonna do the whole live announcements. I think this is the same URL every time. Oh, it's not. Interesting. They changed that. Day 3. Wait, why does it say day 4? Oh. Wait. I did not edit that day 3. This was supposed to be day 3. This is day 4. There we go. We're on day 4. All right, let's get this party started. Okay, so we've got the game in the top corner here. I've placed the this is actually the FPS, not the angle, right? So let's just change that really quickly here. FPS. I've done a little bit of a little bit of extra work here. Now I just need to attach that to the attach that to the camera so it moves with the camera. And I just want to have that there as we start going a little bit further because I want to have a little bit extra here. So let's go to the camera here. So we've got the camera, right? And we can do camera dot start follow maybe. And just have the debug text here. Debug text. Let's see if it works. I don't think that it's going to work. Yeah. So it doesn't work. What if... let's see here. There's got to be a way here. Not in the UI, because the UI is a bit odd here. Maybe UI grid. This is new. Install plugin, configure game. Huh. Okay, so not that one. String. Capitalize first. Pad format. Camera. Follow game object. Remove camera, destroy camera, viewport. Popping in to wish you a Merry Christmas, bro. Merry Christmas, D. Thank you for popping in. By the way, when are we doing rum night? I have some extra rums here that, like this one, and some other ones. Got the whole rum tribe there. We're gonna build it out slowly but surely. I'll probably go get another one tomorrow, maybe. Render to text. Get camera below pointer. Scroll, rotate. Create camera from JSON. See, some of these I don't want. Right, so like this will set size, but I want to, whenever I'm off until the 30th, then I have the 1st off, and we have no New Year's plans yet. Well, I'm off until I go back to work on the 4th, and I'm going to be building this game out until, but I'm good whenever you want to try and get together. We can do that. It's a UUID. That's not what I want. I want to put this... Like, I figured that it would be on the system. Maybe system? Screen? No, that's scene, sorry. Full screen, orientation, snap, device, plugin system. That makes sense that you are building the game between the days you are off and the day you are back is a good little change. Yeah, well, that was the idea, right? But right now, I want to attach something to the camera. Scroll phaser, world coordinates, set background color, load. There used to be a way to do this very easily, and there isn't anymore, and it's kind of annoying. Because like before, you could just be like, oh, hey, this text, we're just going to add it to the thing, right? And it just worked. So like before I could do debug text dot attach to camera, I think it was, equals true, right? But now that doesn't exist. And this is just text. I want to just find text here. By the way, you can actually play the game. It's a version of the game is available. It is not the exact version that is loaded on my screen, but it is a version of the game, and it is actually playable and online. Although 2 characters always seem to be there, right? Right now I'm just trying to get this to work. What if I do set follow? Ooh, I wonder if I can have the text follow the sprite. Maybe that would be the way to do this. Where's the sprite? Game object sprite. Single image. Sprite. Make sprite. Phaser game object sprite. My sprite. Scene aims. It's animations. Play animation chain. Stop, restart. Properties, events. Let's see here. Phaser 3 attach text to sprite. Add text to sprite without add child. Add text. Add container. Okay, so we've got the sprite here, and that's p.add sprite, add container, rand. Oh, so maybe container. Well, I found text, so this is good. Game object text, offset, shadow, metrics, fixed height, width, test string, world wrap, metrics, add text to object, camera dot. Oh, okay. This might work then. So instead of it being this dot add text, maybe it's camera dot add text. Nope, that does not work. So it'd be the scene. You can do it to the scene. The scene would be the world map. So it'd be maps.worldmap. Nope. Set style, color, line space, padding mixed. Add text to add text object. Scene. Where do we create the scene? Like I was thinking the scene would be the map. Maybe it's not. I guess it's still this, unfortunately. Ugh. Display mask. Sprite. Add image. Set visible balls. Create bitmap. I really wanted it to be that. Tile map. Get layer. This is kind of cool. I really like that I've got this now. Still, I want something here. Control. I want something to be always on the camera. So we need to render to texture, get camera below pointer, ignore game object, set background color, world coordinates, children, visible children, rendered, get camera, viewport. Maybe viewport, can we set size? No. Phaser 3 HUD example. Create a plugin to manage HUD elements in your game. I really hope this is Phaser 3. We'll know when we see the code. Game stats. Object create Phaser state prototype. Wow, this is dense. No, go away. Calculate the next state position. Do I have to like move it every time with the coordinates? Phaser 3 attach text to sprite. With the removal of add child functionality, I'm confused on how to add to a sprite one physics enabled container. It sounds like you want one physics holding the sprite and the text. Awesome, figured it out with physics container. I don't want that. Like, this doesn't seem like what I want here because I don't actually want physics, right? There's no physics in this game. Physics. this dot add container. Examples on Sprite. This is phaser 2. Setting text to Sprite and container not working. This example. This container of our ball add image. Add text testing, container add ball, container add text, set scale 4. Okay, so it looks like this probably. So this will be in create. So what we're going to do here is this creates the camera. Create camera. Here, and then here we're going to create the container. What are our whatever? There's the container, right? Then if we do this would have the sprite, right? So container dot what was it? It was add image. Right. Container just dot add, and then they would be player dot sprite container dot add debug text. Container is not defined. Of course it's not. Did I spell container wrong? I'd probably spelled container wrong. Let's see here. Container. Player not defined. Right, it's not player, it's user. I'm just slowly being an idiot here. User. And then don't want that, don't want that. What if I do this dot sprite dot add debug? Sorry, not this. User dot sprite dot add debug. Container, right? Then the camera here. If we do this above camera, this, and then instead of this being user sprite, this would be container. User dot wait, what? Oh right. This is a container. Cannot read property add of undefined. What? There we go. Beautiful. It absolutely did not do what I wanted it to do. Can we just do like user dot x user dot y? And then the container obviously doesn't move. So much fun. Phaser 3 HUD example. I want a simple HUD example. UI element on Phaser. Want to make a login system. No. Example UI screen. GitHub. Function UI screen. Call this UI screen active. Extends, initialize. New phaser class, extends scene. Okay, so let's see here. Function class scene, function image load, create, blah, blah, blah. Scene initialize. UI scene, active true. Score 0. So is it just this then? Is this literally all it is? Let's try this. Let's see if this works. We're going to create a new file, hud.js. And this will be export default there, and this will be UI scene. We'll say HUD. And then if we come back to game here, we'll say import HUD from HUD. And then here in the scenes, right, we've got scenes to do. We put the we turn this into the first one, and then this would be HUD. I think HUD is not defined. What do you mean HUD is not defined? It's right there. Import HUD. Let's try reloading. Okay, so if I do this, then we say const. There, maybe this will fix it. Our game. Our game is not defined. What are you talking about? Our game is not defined. Cannot read property event of null. Okay, so where does our game come from? This scene get our game. Get game scene. Oh, that's why. And then this we would say be the, we come back to game, right? We'd want to do this here, which would be, does this have a name? The scene? Okay, so if we move this here, like so, and we're just going to move this here up to maybe here. Like so, right? And then we're going to copy in everything, like all of the preloads and stuff like that. So preload. Reload. Wait. Give me a second here. Let me actually look at this a little bit closer, because I think I might be able to do it without doing this funkiness. So in this case, we're initializing this function game scene. So would it just be key? Sorry. Oh, it is just that. Exactly. Okay, wow. Okay, then we come down to this container here and we get rid of that by doing this. Yeah. Where's the text? The score. Where's the score? Is it not being rendered? Oh, there it is. Oh, and it follows me. Oh my god, I did it. It works. So then we'll come back to HUD. Game scene. Our game event, add score. Info, set text, FPS. Then we come back here. We're going to move the text here. Where's the text? Add text. There it is. Okay. So score 0. Okay, so that's the default text. FPS. So then we come back here. We come down to here, we see 1010, score 0. So this is what we're focusing on right now. Game scene, our game, this dot score. So our game dot on event add score. On event add score. This dot emit. Here we're going to go back to the game. No, sorry, the game here. And then at the bottom down here, we'll emit this here, and this will be date HUD. And then in the HUD here, we'll say update HUD. And then come back here. We now have it. Beautiful. It works. There we go. We've got a HUD now, a rudimentary HUD. And I also found out that I can make some changes here. So yeah, no, this is great. Okay. So what we want is to call, we can do this scene get if we inherit from this with a new phaser class. That is actually quite good because now I can fix my user. Not sprite, I want user, player. Here, right? So player here would be class player. Extends. No, wait. Slowly going insane here. Don't mind me. We'll come back to this. Okay, so where does HUD screen get called? This just gets put here. Because this is a initializer, I think. Key is HUD. Beautiful. All right, I'm just going to leave that like that for now. I'm so happy with that. It's amazing. I would like to go in and I'm going to I'll probably mess around with the modifications for some stuff off stream later with figuring out inheritance, because inheritance will allow me to not have to make weird calls. Okay. All right, so we're now done in here, and the only reason I wanted to do that is so that I have it. So like I can check to see how performant the game really is. So now the next step here is the map. We want to make sure that we are in the actual map coordinates, right? Here. So we need to put move player into here instead of in here. And the reason is we need to be able to check the map to make sure that we haven't moved beyond the map. So here we're going to move the player in, right? So this will be here. We're going to say, I'm going to move it up to the top here. This will be, all right, sorry, where we got it here? Do this. Def handle call, move player, X and Y, and we need the player ID maybe. Like, do we need the player ID? No. This would be from, and then here we'll have equals state do, and what we want is the map, right? So this would be, where did we put the map? Like, what was it called? I think it was just map, right? Yeah, just map. So here we would say map, and then map. This would be reply players. Oh, sorry. Reply player. Yeah, here we'll do player there, and then here we'll say we'll return a new player altogether. Or sorry, actually, let's just do this X and Y, right? New X and Y, and then here this would be state. Here we'll do handle move player, and then we can come over here and take all of this and move it in here. And then here we're going to say equals, and then this will be new X, new Y, like so. And then this would be player. Or sorry, here this would be player and data. Yeah. Here we would then do new X, new Y, like so. And then here we've got the map. So in this case here, we're going to say key equals W. We want to check whether or not the user is capable of moving onto that that place, right? So this would be player.y is minus at tile size is less than 0. If okay, so then in here we're going to do a def p can move, and then chord and map. When chord is greater than 0, do sorry, greater than, when chord is less than 48, sorry, tile size, false. And here, def p can move chord map is greater than at tile count plus oh wait, no, this would be max x, right? Max x. No. I'm slowly going insane. Just don't mind me. Max. In this case here, we'll do this. And then this would be if it's greater than max, false. Yeah. And then here we'll do def p can move if it is chord. Max map. And then here we're not going to be using map. In this case, we want to say true, because we don't actually care at this point. And this will just prevent us from moving forward, right? All right. Here. How do I want to do this? Because I want to be able to just have this call fairly easy, right? So we will do new player equals, and then this would be data player. Let's just say X and Y. No need to get, actually we'll just even simplify this, chord. And then, in this case, we'll say, chord. Actually, we don't even need that because we've got to do with data whether or not we're updating the X or the Y. So in this case here, we current chord here, and then new chord here, and then this will just be new chord, like so. And here we'll just say, we'll come down here. We're going to change this from being that to move player, move player, move player there, and then we'll have this be like if chord is greater than, we will say at no, that's tile size. That's not what it was supposed to be. It's supposed to be at X tile count times at tile size, and then this will be at x tile count times at tile size. Now, because this here is a thing here, we'll say, actually, let's create this. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, max x, max y. I'm slowly going insane. And then we'll also have a min. Min. Oh, wait, no. This one will always be 48. Sorry, tile size, yeah. Wow, I am slowly going insane here. Tile size. Return at tile size. And then here, chord max, we will return max. And then instead of doing this, at max. No, max is required because we might have different for max and min. I'm slowly taking. This would be chord. There we go. And then here we would say move player. Oh, that's why. And then this would be chord minus at tile size. And then this would be the min, which would be, or sorry, this will always be max. But because we're moving up, this would be max y. Right? Oh, and then we need the map. And then chord does not exist. Oh, current chord, right. There you go. And then this would be x. This is plus. S, which would be down, which would be y. This will be minus x. And then this would be plus x. And then this would just be current chord. Seems good to me. And then this would be handled down, which would then be the new chord. Do I want to just... This is like a pain in the butt because like I could just send it. I think that it might... God damn it. I'm just current... Instead of this being current chord, I'm actually going to do it current x and current y. Like so. And then this would be current x, current y, sorry, x. Oh, sorry, y. current x, like so, and then this would be here, which would be current chords. Yeah, and then here we would say should be current x. And then here we would do current y. And then here we can do this, which would be new player. And this would be x and y equals gen server.call. Then we'll come up here and we will do this. And this would be player.x and player.y, which here we can say equals player, and this would be x is x and y is y, and then we don't need to do this. We can just do this directly like so. And while we're here, we might as well just do this as well. And then we don't need this player here at all. Even better. And then this would just be ID. Sorry, we're going to do PID. And then this would be X. X and Y, right? And then here we'll say new player, X and Y, and then this will be new X, new Y, new X, new Y. Beautiful. And we don't need this. And then we just need to come up here and grab game world, right? Game world, like so. Let's see if this works or breaks. This could be one of two things. It's either going to work or it's going to break. No, it totally is not working. But why is it not working? Handled incoming down. Is it not sending or something? io.inspect new chords. It's either that or it didn't update properly. Okay. We'll refresh. And no, it's updating. Oh, shoot. That's why I forgot I did not broadcast it. Forgot to broadcast. That'll do it. Not broadcasting will definitely kill your vibe when you forget to do that. Let me just grab it again so I don't have to reproduce it. this one here, and then if new x or y is not equal to new y, player moved. Look at that. We've now got a bounding box. I just wish this map wasn't so big right now. How big is this map? Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. So we want to have max x Wait, where is max x being used? It's just this, right? Yeah. Okay, so max x times that plus tile pad times tile size. Or sorry, wait. That's not where we wanted it. We want it down here with the min. Sorry, the min. So we've got max x. We want min x and min y. And those are going to be at tile size times at tile pad on both sides. And this is supposed to be min, not max. There we go. And then we can come down here. Oh, okay, wait. And then here is where we're going to actually have to do the min. Like so. And then the min up here is going to be move player current max y, and then at min y. X and X. Now, because we made new macros, we need to change that. So now we have this, right? We move. There we go. Cannot read property X of undefined. Wait, what? Move player D. MMO world, move player. A move player called Oh, right. I forgot to forgot to do this. And no wonder. There we go. Okay, so min is unused. There we go. Okay, so then for the random uniform, or here, we want to do here, and then chords. If it is less than, so then now we would do the min here, right? So if it's less than min, then we would need this min. So if it's greater than the max, right? And then here we would say the min. Oh, wait. Let me come back to this for a second here. Max X. Uniform. Okay, wait. So we've got uniform, max X, and max Y. Pass those in. We want to have the min. Yeah, no, we would need the min. Yeah, and then this would be min. Yeah, okay. If chord is greater than max min. Oh, wait. No, I'm doing this wrong, sorry. There we go. Okay. So what we want to do here is we want to do and then this would be X and Y. And then here we would want to say case do X is greater, sorry. Round. And then here we would say and then this would be move player. Chord. Move player, right? The chord and then the max max y, and then min y, and this would just be an empty thing for now. There, and then we can just do this. X and Y. Beautiful. Now you should always start inside of bounds. There we go. But I don't think that you can actually move right now. Tile count. Plus tile size. Slowly going insane. Yeah, this is better. Wait. Oh, man. Okay, so the max is incorrect, right? So the max is like super off. I think that we can actually get rid of this here. Do we need a min? No, we don't need a min. No, we need a min right now. We need a min at the moment. We won't need a min very soon. Here. So the min will be... just this. Here, I think. No, we'll leave this. That way we've got that. But here we need to figure this one out. Tile. The max is the tile size times the tile count. But this needs to be plus and then minus the at tile size times at tile pad. Yeah, here we go. Beautiful. There, we've got our bounding box now. Okay, so we don't have anything directly on the map stating what can and cannot be moved on, but we also don't have a proper map anyways. So what I started to do here is build out a map, right? Like so. But I'm also incredibly lazy, right? So I don't know how I want to do this map, but like, I think what we're going to do is kind of randomize a little bit here. Maybe, I don't know. I need a list, right? Like a nice list with numbers on it that correspond to these. Right? That has like information that, but I don't know. I don't know. It's such a pain in the butt because like I want things to be easy, but they're not. So we've got the map. Which the map is fine the way it is. I'll worry about hit detection later. Just I'm just slowly going insane here. All right, so let's add player collision detection, right? So you can't step on another player. That'd be fun. So there's a player down here. And let's make this world a little bit smaller here. Sizes. The count is 16 by 16, right? Okay, no, this is fine. It's going to be easy enough to find people in this. Okay, so 16 by 16, that's fine. What we want to do now is store the location of every player. So here, I think that this is going to be a2, and this will be x, y, and ID will be PID. And then here we'll just do this. Player. And this will equal player. Wait. Player. Variable PID is unused. Yes, I am aware. We're going to change this into ID, PID. ID, PID. There, and then we need X and Y. And then here we can now say the new player, right? Handle key down here will be new player, which will just be this. New player. And then I think we can do this one more time, and then this would be the new X and new Ys. And then PID never gets used, so we'll just do this. X is X and Y is Y. There we go. I don't know why I restarted that, but whatever, I did. Sweet. And then inside the game world, we've got the players, right? Players, which the players is held in a list, which I think that we need to update from being a list to being a. Actually, what do we? How? Okay, new player. Players. One sec. I'm just thinking here. New player, and then this actually stores the entire player, right? Players here. Oh, right. I forgot to actually do something with it. io.inspect players label players. Okay, yeah, so this actually holds the entire player object, right? Huh, which is good. Good. Okay, so we've got the players. We won't need the min and max once we've got this. This is just going to be move player will just be based off of the map. Maybe we should do that quickly. All right, let's generate the map. At map. Piped. Map tiles. Line is not available. Let's see if this worked. This may or may not actually work. It's going to be interesting because of players is undefined. Is unused. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, sweet. Okay, so that works. Now this map is always available, right? New player. Actually, what I can do here is player ID, right? Yeah. New player equals ID, player ID, X and Y. And then this would be new player, like so, right? Here. And then if we come over here, where is the new player being generated? There's no reason why it should be done here. Yes. Yeah, this here. Get random start location, and then we can pass in the map. And then this would return one second, I'm just thinking here, new player. Wait, why am I doing this? Isn't this through the... Oh, wait, no. It's not assigns. Yeah. Boom. The state makes sense here. But now we've got everything, so we don't need to do that. What we'll do is we'll just literally recreate the state. New state. New state. New state. And here we'll say... this, and map will equal map there. And what's the problem here? State is unused. We don't need state anymore since we're just recreating it anyways. There. And then we come over here. We're going to take this and just put it here. And this will be player. Like so. And then from here we'll say that. But we'll do player first. Here. Yeah. There we go. So this will be player and then new state. Or sorry, new player. Actually, no. Player is not in use here, so we'll just do this. There we go. Yay, the player's generated entirely outside of here. Send self. Okay. So now, since we've done that, what we can do now is there's the player, and now we have players, right? Slowly going insane here. So players is a list, and what we want to do is okay. So sorry. Then the next part here, because we've got the get random start location, we want to pass in the map. Oops. Here, and then get random start location. Oops. Get random start location. We'll pass in the map here, and then we've got this, which we just need to pass in the map now. Like that. Yeah, and then we don't need the rounded chords, right? Sorry, not rounded chords. We don't need the move player as much information in here. What we'll just do is we'll just do this, right? Sorry, it's, yeah, map. And then we'll do this. We can get rid of this here. We don't need the when. And then here we'll say, we've got list, so we'll do Elixir list, right? So we come over here, functions, and we've got the current chords that we're going to be going to here, which is going to be, we're going to translate that into a tile. Move tile equals to do tile number. Tile number. How do I want to do this? Sorry, I'm just trying to think here. Move player undefined. Oh, wait. Why is this the issue? Oh, right, because we don't actually want this. And I have a, oh shoot, I thought of something way better here. Max Y, don't care about this anymore. Like at all. Like this can go away. Yeah. Yeah. Here, right? And then that will break stuff down here, which is fine, right? So if we do, what is it? X tile count. X tile count, and then we don't need this because we don't need, I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. Y tile count. We can get rid of this rounding because that's just extra math that's not needed, right? And this will be times at tile count, tile size, sorry. Beautiful. And then here we've got the map, right? Yeah, here we've got the map. Move player, and then this will be the chords, right? So if we move the player and the chords are the X and the Y, the new X, the new Y, right? We can do this instead of chord, we'll do this as chords, right? And this will be X and Y, and then the map will have we need to get the length of the map, right? Which we already have, is right, at least right now. So that would be X tile count. So I want to pattern match as much as possible because it's the fastest way to do this type of stuff. So move player, I might not be able to do pattern matching for all of this, but the map's not super important right this moment. So if we do if X is greater than at X tile count, new X, right? -1. I think this is probably what I want. Tile count -1. If it's greater than, it would be X tile count -1. Else new X. Elixir. Oh, wait. I can do a case. Cases are faster. Case. X tile count do. No. Damn it. No, I need to do this, unfortunately, with an if. I think it's about the only way that I can do it. Actually, wait. When X is greater than at x tile count. Return, and this we just won't use y. I'm slowly going. X tile count. Def p move player x y map when x is less than 0, do 0. And then we're just going to do this again for y. Or y is less than 0. And this will be x, and this will be, oh wait, no, this does need to be, sorry, these do need to be separate. I am forgetting about something that I need to return both. When y is less than 0, 0. And then this would be x here and y. And this would be x and y, and this would be 0 and y, and then this would be and y. Then PID here. And just going to do that. Because I don't think I care about the tile size, actually. Because we can do this of just -1. +1. Because I don't think this much matters. Move player. Do and this will be x +1, and this will be x and y, x and y, Move this up here, and this will be minus. And this needs the map. And current x. Current x. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so now this is going to give us a really weird situation here. Right? Which is fine. Yeah. X is 6. Okay, and all right, so this is fine now, right? Handle in. Then here we're going to send these back to the game world. But where's the issue here? There we go. We got it. That was weird. Is because it's an error here, right? The function match. Oh, wait. Move player. Yeah. Move player. Wait, what? MMO, move player in game world 85. Okay, wait. Game world of 712 with the game map. Wait, so what's the issue? Move player, this is all good. Like there's move player, there's the data, there's the user, right? There's the whatnot. We're good. So what's the issue? No function clause matching MMO move player 2. Where is this being called then? I could it's being called here. Or no, it is here. Chords and map. We're not going to bother with the map. Do io.inspect chords label Okay, so we keep hitting this, the chords. On D. Always D. It's always D. So what did we get wrong on D? Well, I shouldn't say always D. It was just the only one that we've been hitting. So what's the problem? Oh, wait, that's why. I only had the less thans or equals to. I didn't have this. I did not account for all the coordinates here. Beautiful. There we go. This makes it easier, right? Because so on the front end now, I just go to the front end and multiply everything by the move here by the sprite, not index. It's player. Okay, so this would then be, everything would just be multiplied here, right? So const new x equals this dot x times 64. Y times 64. No, I want to do it at, sorry, I'm doing this in the wrong spot here. It needs to be done in the game here, because this is where I set those coordinates, right? Okay, so new player. New player. Player data, here we go. Times 64 times 64. All right, and then move player. And if we come back over to here, where's that update? Player moved. Update position. That's what it was. Update position. X times 64 times 64. Beautiful. This is amazing. Wait. Oh, right. This probably is off. There should only be 2 players on this entire map. There it is. Good, good, good. There we go. And if we take care of this on the front end, it's not such a big deal. Like we don't have to, we can keep the back end a bit cleaner and then the front end can worry about the tile size. And we don't have to worry about that on the back end here. There we go. Now we don't have to convert things. All right, so the next thing that we want to do is we want to change this. So we check the map for a player. All right, so now we want to do, this will be, I don't like that this is a line thing, right? I want to generate, okay, so the map needs to be this here. I want, okay, so okay, yeah. So what we can do is, and then we need the player locations, right? So we need to pass the players in. And the players right now is a map, which I don't want. I want it to be not a map. I want it to be a dictionary, I think. Yeah. So players here, I want this to be a map dot put players, and then this would be player ID, and then the player here, and then when we grab the when we're sending the players to the user, this doesn't need to know about the players. Does it? No, this doesn't need to know about the players. There. So we don't have to store that all over the place. Yeah. Okay, and then players needs to be converted into a list. Elixir map to list. Values. And I'm going to do it in here so I don't ever have to remember to do it, right? So new player would be called Give me a couple seconds here. Just slowly going insane. Call game, new player, players. Player. Okay, wait. So here we call the new player. This is the U player with the ID. And then new, then map dot values, new players. And then here we would do this. Like so. Let's see if this is still good. Unable to join crash. Oh, right, because this requires an actual game world terminated. Expected map gotta handle call. New player. Oh yeah. Init here, players. Everything is working. Beautiful. Okay, so that's good. And then down here, we're going to do this, and then this will be players. And that means that we have to change this to players, 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 players. There, and then what we're going to do here is do this, move player, map players, move players, move player, map and players, move player, map and players, move players, map and players, and then we'll actually send the coordinates back here. And boom. Move player. Okay. And then we'll leave this for now so you can spawn on top of the player temporarily, and we'll fix it later. But we also want to change move player from just returning chords to returning like, so here we would say case, and then we would say, oh, wait, I know. Def P, collision. And this would be chords. So this would be X and Y. And then this would be map or, oh, sorry, this would just be players, do. And here we'll say, so X is along here, Y is along here. So what we're going to do is we're going to say, no, we just want this as a list right now. Oh man, I fucked this up. Oh wait, no. I'm not insane. I'm not insane. I'm not crazy. I'm just a little bit out of there right now. New state. We put them into a map, right? That way, by ID, that way we can remove them. That also means that we need to change this. State, updated players. Map remove. Pop. So this would then just be map pop, and this would be updated players. Like so, and then this would be players, player ID, and then this here would then be then we'd come down here, and this just sends the entire player, but we just want the player ID, right? This, sorry, I'm slowly going insane here. Okay, yeah. This is the entire player here. So player.id, and then the reason here we grab that out, and this should be good. I am slowly going insane. Inspect. Look at that, it's totally not removing things. Why are there 3? Where is the third one? I somehow have 3 of these. Yeah, I somehow have 3. 3 of these things for some reason. There. So somehow there's... Wait, there's even more. How do I have 4? Where's the 4th one coming from? I'm so confused. I should have fixed the... It should not have done it this way in the beginning here. New players. Let's do this. io.inspect new players. Label new players. Okay, we're now refreshing everything. So somehow there are 3. We're getting 4 people on my local, even though there's only 3 copies of this open, as far as I understand. As far as I know, there's only 3 copies of this open. I think oh no, I didn't get rid of it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Then we come back over here. We make sure that there are something. Don't mind being on my stream. Okay, so somehow I've got 3 people. I've got 3 freaking people. Or 4 people somehow. Somehow there are 4 players. But I'm not sure why. How am I getting... Where are they coming from? Okie dokie. Let's just do... Boom. And then we're going to bring him in a moment here. Voice and video. Default output. Testing. Sweet. I think this is a bit quiet though. Testing. Yeah, I think it's... we'll figure it out. Okay. Testing. Okay, there we go. I think this is good.
Yo.
Can you guys hear me?
Hey.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, say something.
You're low.
I'm low?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put you up to like 200.
I can turn myself up.
Yeah.
Give me a second here. Is that better?
A little tiny bit.
This is the maximum that I can do.
Yes.
That's better?
That's definitely better.
Okay, that's the good stuff. All right.
Yeah, the good stuff.
Oh, by the way, I'm streaming.
Oh shit.
Yes, I'm going to message it to you.
Okay, so these sprites, you want them only top down, or do you want them at an angle?
100% top down only.
Cool story, bro. These sprites, you want them only top down, or do you want them at an angle?
Wait, what was that? Oh, was that medic? Okay.
Yeah, that was her watching your stream on her speakers.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Sup, medic? I'll see you lurking there in chat. Although less lurking, more chatting. All right, so Ragnar is going to be doing the assets for the game once he gets them sorted out. So yes, right now it's just top down, straight up. But I'm having a weirdness where I'm somehow duplicating everybody, which is really annoying. I think it's not removing things correctly, and that's probably why. Like there's the termination, right? And I think that might be it. Reason. And here we'll bring in the player. Here, and this will be reason and player.
Hello, ugly.
Whoa.
We want to congratulate.
What is this?
Oh, you hearing that?
Yeah, we can hear everything you do.
Ah.
You need to get a headset.
Yeah, yes, you do. All right, so somehow every person is registered as 2. Every player is registering as 2 players right now. For one reason or another, and I'm not sure why. But it's driving me batty. I'm just slowly going insane here. So joined. Wait, what?
So as far as the sprites go, just so I know, you wanted to work with block color or like actual like slight shading?
I don't know. Man, you're asking questions I don't have answers for. Did I send you the map that we have? No, not yet.
No, but I can see it on your stream.
This is the outline of the map, at least. Is that it's
If you want world building, like Medic does a lot of like role plays and stuff like that. She can do lots of like NPCs and quests for you.
Sure. We don't really like we can definitely use quests. We've got a general idea of what we're going to have for the general world idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be here. I'm gonna message it to you, Medic. General world idea here. Here we go.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then tiled is going to be the map that we go with, the map generator that we go with. Generator. It's not really a generator. Don't save. Okay. Yeah, and then I just have to figure out why we're getting so many more characters now.
Maokai.
Huh?
I just found Maokai.
Trent guy from.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this general idea, I'm not really like we're not set on anything.
Mhm.
So we're just kind of like I'm just mostly here for the engine. Because that's the part I find
Yeah.
interesting. The rest of it I don't care too much about. But like if you want to put together like quests and stuff like that, we can figure out a quest thing. Uh at some point. Right now I need to figure out what the hell is going on here though. Okay, so new player gets called. There should only be one spot where new players are being put in here. Player. Oh, that's why. Remove player is map putting the player. Wait, no, that is right. Did I get the pop wrong? Elixir map. Pop, right? Yeah, no, this should be the so this removes the player and then we update the state with the new player here.
Oh, this is only for movies?
Yeah, no, this looks right. io.inspect state. Say new state. Label new state. We're still getting more than we need, but there's the new state. Dot players. New state dot players. Huh. This is growing like exponentially. I feel. Yeah, this is insane. Like, look at this. We're getting so many things. Is it because it's
More
not
code.
popping them correctly?
Oh shit. 1 second.
Remove player. Let's go to remove player. It's got to be here. Remove player, player ID. Player ID. Here we'll do player ID. So it's got to be here somewhere. Okay, so sorry. Remove player dot new state. Remove player dot player ID 148. 148 is still there. It's not removing it. Damn it, x equals that, and then map dot pop 484. Oh, sorry, x 484. Oh, that's why. Okay, I think I figured it out. I figured it out.
What was the issue?
I need to change the player IDs here. I'm going to use a UUID. Ecto dot ecto generate UUID. Ecto UUID function. Is it just loads? No. Generates a version 4 UUID binary formatted. Can we do that? Oh, yeah, here. Sorry, so this will be ecto dot, sorry, ecto dot UUID dot generate. There, and this is what we're going to use for the there we go. And now we have to take the server offline and upgrade it. There we go. And now players should have we should only have the correct amount of players. And of course we don't. Why are we not having the correct amount of players now? Where's the remove? Here, removed players. Yeah, that's a problem. Removed player here in the channel. This is the terminate, right? Podcast player dot player ID. Player left.
So how was your Christmas, Sudo?
It was not bad. I did programming, so that was fun. I'm always a big fan of that, as one is, right?
Yeah.
Why am I getting this? This is not right. This should be this. Did this not recompile? Sorry. X equals, how was your Christmas?
Huh?
How was your Christmas?
My Christmas was pretty good. Spent the minimal amount of time necessary with the family and spent a decent amount of time with the fiance, so pretty good.
Nice. That's always a good thing. Player ID, new player.
Just enough to not cause complaints.
Okay, so new player, where's the disconnect here? Remove player, new state. We got, the player ID is coming in wrong, which means that this is wrong. Sorry.
Coming in raw.
It's so wrong. Everything is wrong. Right, we don't actually care about this. This here should just be. Yeah, we don't need this. This is just ID. We just need this to be ID. So this would be just player.id, and then we send out that with the information. We limit the amount of details here which is fine. And then this here would just be the player ID.
Oops.
Sorry. And then call with player ID. And then here we're just going to go and move all versions of player here. Anytime player is changed, this will be player ID. Here. If X broadcast new player. Player moved. Player ID. New X and new Y. ID X Y. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm slowly getting this. So I got assigns. We don't need to assign anything, so that's fine. We can just do this. So new player doesn't actually get used here, which also means that that's fine. We'll just leave that the way it is for now. I think this might actually cause some goodness here. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, so we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have so many players right now. We have too many players. Okay, so here, game world. Room channel terminated. Key player not found in here, which is player ID. Sorry, this can be player, and then this would just be the player ID here. And then assigns player ID. Broadcast new player. Actually, wait. If I do this, no. I am being insane here, and I just need to do this correctly here. Terminate. This would be player ID. This would be player ID. We'll do player ID there. Inspect. Player ID. ID. move player, and that's the player ID there. Player. There's only like one spot where player makes any sense here, and it's right here. And here. Broadcast. This makes sense because we're moving a specific player. So we want to return the player. Here. New player, and then yeah. Because we're adding a player. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm slowly going insane here. Okay, so now we've got 3, which is good, and I think we're sticking at 3. Yes, we're staying at 3, which is good. Which just means that if we start a new one, I think that we've fixed the problem and we should only be at 2. Beautiful. Then we need to go to the front end as well here, and so there's some issues here on the front end and the back end apparently. Get random location. Wait, what's the issue here? Call key control. Wait. Move player. Oh yeah. Move player data, and then here it would just be the player ID. It would literally just be the player ID here. ID. And then here we would say here, instead of passing in the chords here, like so. Actually, no, wait, do we want to do it here? Let's do player equals, we're going to do this. X equals current X, Y equals current Y, and then here we'll do map dot get. And this would be player ID. No, we need to, damn it. We need to move it into here. So we'll do this, map.get. Here, we'll change it, right? And this will be the player ID. We're making this substantially more difficult because reasons. Don't mind me. Okay, so this would be map.get layers, and this would be player ID, right? And then this would get piped into move players as the first element here. And then this would be, we can do X plus. Sorry, we'll do X plus. We'll do XP. No, W is X up. No, we'll just do this. We'll just do the key of W. No, I don't like that either. We'll just do that. W. Move. Actually, we can do up like that. Move up. And then the map, and then the other players. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to do that. Okay. So move player will change a little bit here. And we're going to do get here, and we want to do nil or the object itself. So here we want to do fp move player, and this will be nil. Do and here, and this will just return no. We can do no, I don't want to do that because it can cause problems. This can be key. And then we'll have this return the updated the new players and the player. And this will be player and players. Just like that. And then we don't need this here at all. And this will just be nil. And do new state. And this will just be state. Handle call. Yeah, okay, wait, yeah. New state and then response. Response, new state. Oops, and response. And this would be error, like so. And this would be just that. And then we'll come down here and this will be state. Player IDs, key, map, players, state. But I think that here we can actually just do this now as a whole, and we don't need this anymore. Yeah. Then down here we would do this would be key and state. And this would be error and state. Or not error. Sorry, I shouldn't say error. That doesn't make sense. NA, and states. State. Move. NA. Oh no, this one actually should be error. There. And then move player will pass in state. Oh wait, and we need the yeah, here, and then this will be key of W, and this will be the player object here, so this would be X and Y, and this would be state. With yeah, here, and then this would be key this is just getting super complicated. Okay, so key W. We'll just do this, and then this will be, move this down here, and then this will be new X, and then new X equals X minus 1. And then this will be if new X is due, we will return we have to return the player object. We need to return the player and the new state, which will have the player updated. And all of this is now completely useless. Ugh. 4 hours later, I will get this. Player.x. New, and then we'll say updated player equals map.put, and then we'll have the player, and it will be the x coordinate, and that will be the new x. Else we will not do anything. Else we will just return the player and the state. And then here we will return updated player and the state. There, and then we'll copy this for all of them. So this would be, there's W, this will be S, and this will be 0. And this will be A, which is Y, and we'll update with Y. And then we need the D. And this will be plus. And this will be 0, and this will be, oh, sorry, yeah, greater than. Oh, sorry, less. No, that's still good. And this needs to be if less. If greater than, and then this one needs to be less than. Yeah. And then this one needs to be 0. And this needs to be changed to Y. Set function. What's the error? New X. Oops. Y. I think this should work. Players does not exist. Wait, what? Variable players does not exist as being interpreted as. Wait, what the? Oh, right, right. There you go. Okay, does it work? Yes, it worked. Oh, it worked.
Hey.
It's all kinds of fucky on the on this though. It's not working properly yet. Okay, so D increases the Y. No, D increases X, not Y. I am very much so slowly going insane. So this would be S. This would be W. This would be B. And this one would be A. Oh, that seems right. Wait, I thought I had one. Oh, right. And then here we would do def p move player. So it totally moves once, but no more than once. And it totally moved in a weird way there. Oh, that's why. That's why. Wait. I'm not updating the state, that's why. God damn it. I'm gonna get there eventually.
I believe in you.
Thanks. At least somebody does.
Improvements.
Updated player. Updated players equals map dot put. Updated players. I do not like this. I do not like this at all right now. Do not like this. I do not like this at all. Players, players. Players, players. Oh wait, this one doesn't matter. There we go. And to keep with freshness so we don't have weirdness, we're just going to do this. Here. Beautiful. So there's definitely a problem with the cannot read property ID of undefined, and that's on these in the JavaScript here. So that's going to be under game. And then we'll go back to the game here, and this is on page 48. And this is just going to be player ID. There we go. And then when we do this, we work. Now let's see if movement works. Movement works again. Back does not work properly for one reason or another. So A is not working. Where is A? Why is A not working? Is greater than 0. And this one is less than at x. Oh, yeah. Actually, no, I'm fine with this right now. Okay, let's try this one more time. A is still fucky. So A is supposed to move you this way, which is subtracting. So as long as the new x is greater than, it should do this. Oh, but that's why, because I didn't put this in A. And I didn't do this. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Cannot read play of undefined, of course. Okay, so sweet. This does sprite animation name. Move player. Okay, so this is this is on new player here is causing the problem. Sorry? What's up?
No. So I've sent you 3 template sprites, which you can have a look at / pick between if you want. And if you want anything in particular, like NPC things or template hairs to input, I could do those for you.
All 3 of them look great. They all look amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, so real big, like, the question I guess would be if you intend to have one, like, base player sprite permanently unchanging, or if you intend to have any form of customization, like change your hair at the character creation. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Not right now. That's too complicated.
Okay, so you just want like one base player sprite colored in, maybe like some NPC sprites.
Yeah. For now.
Cool. I'll do it for you, don't worry.
What we can do is just have like a base set of sprites and maybe you select from one of them and they'll be the player sprites and then we'll have NPCs and stuff. I don't know yet.
Yeah, we can always add on to it afterwards or later.
Yeah. Handle info. New player. Broadcast. Handle info new player. What? Oh, right, because this would. Wait, what? No. Oh, yeah. Because this calls with the player here. And the new player is being added here. New player is the here. Player map. And then here we've got new player. Player. I'm going to create an update players. Here, def p update players, which will be updated player. Sorry, we'll just do player. And here, so we don't have to do it, we'll do ID will be player ID. And then here we'll say players. And then it will be map dot put players, and then it will be player. So it'll be player ID, and then it will be player. And then we'll do update world. And here it will say player, right? So if we're updating that, and so we'll pass in the player and then the parameter, and then here we'll say map players, and then here we're just going to return back the here with updated players equals update players with the player and players, and then this will be map players will be updated players. Yeah. Although I think here we can just do this, update world. Yeah, that feels good. And here we'll do equals, and this will be player ID and ID. What's it complaining about? Oh, it's it's not actually there. Okay, so then here what we can do is we can now do now why were we returning that again? Handle cast. Oh, right, because we needed to return this updated player here, and this would be updated player. So one sec, I'm just thinking here. Oh, no. This will be, we've already done it, so we don't need to return it. Yeah, never mind. I'm slowly going insane here. Update world. Yeah. Then here, update player. That's fine. What we can do here, though, is we can actually change this a little bit to make it a little bit faster. X. Actually, no, because I might change this in the future, so I don't want to do that here. Updated player. Update player, and then this would be just update world. Update world, which will take the updated player and player. Update player. Update player, and then this would be the state. This is slowly getting better. There we go. Slowly better. All right, let's see if this works now.
I will be back in a bit.
Okay.
Maybe like an hour or so ish.
All right, no worries. Cannot read property play of undefined. This is going to be the. I think this is on leave. Player left, yeah. So it's on lead. So we'll go back to game here and we'll go up to on whatever. Update world, new player, player moved, player left, and this is just data player ID. Was player left, yeah? Yeah, it's player left. So we do that, right? And then if we come over here to players, which is I think here, remove player. This dot data is under. So why is it calling play? Where is move player being called? Also, why is this base idle? This should just be idle. Was that it? That was it. It was the base idle that was causing all the problems. There you go. Beautiful. Okay, so now we need to do collision detection. Now that we've done this, we can do the collision detection properly. So what we want to say is we want to leave this the way it is to some degree, right? But we want to check for a collision when we update the player world, right? So here we want def p check collision. Check collision. This will be the player and the state. And in this case, we're only going to be checking for the player, the players. So we'll just do double player. We'll do the players there. Then what we're going to do is we're going to say players list equals map dot values players. And then we'll do no, here, check collision, right? And this will be a list, right? And then this will be because so in this case, it's going to be only ever checking for this will be if it's checking for a player, right? So this will be x x y, or sorry, yeah. And then that will just be tail. And then if player dot x, here we'll do x y true. Oh, wait, what? No. There we go. And then here we'll just say check collision. With,
Well,
hey,
no.
yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, he went. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna be back. I have to go,
Okay.
but sorry, I have been doing a lot of chores, and I didn't want you guys to be hearing all the freaking actual real vacuum. So that would have been actually really loud.
No worries. FP.
Yeah. How's the game going though? Is
It's coming. I think I'm almost done with collision.
okay? Well, I'll be back in a bit. I gotta go in a call. But yeah.
All right.
See you soon.
See you soon. Bye. Equals player. Hit player. Then here we will just do this, and this will return. We'll do player and then hit player. And this will just be the player. And this would be no. There we go. Beautiful. Huh. All right, so okay, so new player. Okay, so now we need to do, I need to normalize this a little bit more. Because like this is too much to maintain, so I need to break this out. So we can call this check collision more easily. Yeah. So this will be check collision. And then move player. And I just need to think of a good way to do this. Because this needs to be the update. How many days it's take to web development? I think you're going to need to refine that question a little bit more. I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah. Do you mean like to become a web developer, to build a website, to... But then like everything's kind of relative, right? To what you're trying to do and where your current skill level is. Right? So this will, okay, so this here is going to check to see whether or not the user hit anything. And in this case, we're only checking to see if they've hit a new player. So do Y. And for now, we can just do this and check collision. And then here we would pass in the player. And in the state here, we would do, and then here we'll just do state.players. Like so. Software are you using in web development? Do you mean language or like over like like what stack am I using or? Okay, so collision. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Okay, I'm going to come back to this, but for now I'm just going to do this as a Boolean. This will be true. And we'll do this. And this will be false. No, this needs that. There. Okay, let's see if this worked. It's so weird. Add sprite called undefined. Got so many problems. Okay, where was the problem here? Game world, move player key S. No function, clause matching MMO, collision. Okay, so I called collision with the wrong values. And that's because this, I called it like this when it needs to be a list in this case. Map dot values. Map dot values. Map dot values. Map dot values. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I found another error. When player left, I got an error. So I'm still getting a weird error on player left. but only ever on this screen. And only ever as soon as I restart the server. That's weird. But whatever, it works. Sort of. Okay, so the player is over here. Let's see if I can move on to the player. I can move on and over the player. Which means that this is wrong. One, this should be not. And not. Yeah. Should I change this to can move? Maybe? Instead of collision? Because now I can't move my character at all. IO inspect true. IO puts. Check collision. True. So apparently there is a... Oh, wait, because this is always true. Right. ID. ID. Creator ID. And then ID will be HID for hit player ID. Yeah, there. And then... Actually, wait. I have a solution that I like a little bit more. Player ID. ID, player ID. There we go. Now I think I should be able to move. I can move. Yay. Okay. So let's see if we can move now. So I could move on, but I don't want to be able to move on. I want to move off. Okay, yeah. If I move this here instead, then it will update before it goes in, and that will be better. Okay, there we go. Weird. Oh, right, because I didn't do updated player like so. Updated player. Updated player. Okay. Beautiful. Look at this. It works. Okay, so there's still that issue with like the refresh. There we go. So on player leave, I'm still getting a weird error. So I need to check as to what this error is. Animation. Play animation. Why is play animation getting called? This is on player left. Or was it? Oh, I think, wait, are the moves coming in or something? Channel. This on the control? Like, it's definitely weird. Here, okay, so there, see? Like, we get this weirdness, which is really annoying. And it's here. Play animation. Some player. Go back to console here. It's move player. I wonder if it's because it's the bass player, but bass player has idle. So this is for move player. And it's failing right here. 91, right? Yeah. So why is this causing the problem? And now it's not causing that problem anymore. What the hell? Okay, so the problem is completely gone now. And I still don't know why. Huh. Okay, so it's back now. So that's fun. I think it's going to be somewhere in here. New player, remove player. I need to find every play. Okay, so it can be here, which is in player. I'm gonna break player and players apart. New file. Here, I'm gonna go new file player.js. Import players from players and player from player. Export default player players. And I think players has sprite. Sorry. Sorry, import rights from sprites default. New player. Dang it, it doesn't like this either. Uh, and then game. And caught. Wait, what? Oh, right. Because players needs to import players. Player from player. Unexpected not. I hate life sometimes. Right, and then we just do player new player. There you go. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Okay, so what we're going to do is do this and then this. Import from players dot player. New player. Players here on line move to trash. Let's fix it. Players player. Okay, so we're getting an error here, which is a pain in the butt because it's saying that it doesn't exist. And I think it's because this is the same name, and here we'll say users. Yes. Game. Players. So what's the problem? Syntax error, unexpected not token. Webpack. All right. Well, we went ahead and broke everything. Because fun. So much fun. All right, so I have a webpack error at object. Oh, path player cannot be found. Okay, so find in folder. We're looking for dot. We're looking for dot player. There we go. We fixed it. Well. There we go. Oh, I got it. There we go. So this is player.play called by here. Move player. So it's something's called move player directly. Right, so we're looking for move player. So that can be here, 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 and here. Feel like it's down here. User is moving. Player moves dirty. Move player. Because yeah, okay, that's why. Players dot moves dot dirty equals false. Wait, what? Players moves. Okay, yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so this is why. Huh. All right. Well, that was a good one. Sorry, that's not the one that I wanted. There we go. I fixed it. And okay, so then it's broken again. Wait. Here we forgot to do moves.list equals empty list. Okay, I'm just going to do it on this side here so you can see it if it does happen, and it doesn't happen anymore. No, it does happen. Okay, so why did it happen? $123. Here. Why is this happening? So if dirty, yeah, that's, oh, because this wasn't saved. That's why. Boom. There we go. All good now. Movement now works. Now if we give everybody health, right? So let's go back to the player. We'll give people health. This dot health equals 100. Or actually, we'll say player data dot health. And then if we go to the game world here, when we generate a new player, we will give the player ID here, and then we'll say health 100. Now every player will have health of 100. Okay, awesome. Okay, so now if two players hit each other, we want to deduct health from the player that got hit. So then we'll go over to the game world here. Check collision, right? And then here's where we would want to do it, right? And then this would be the hit. Then this would be the hit player. And then we'll come down here and then we'll say for the update world here. Player hit. Health. And then this will be player map dot put then the player, and then we will update the health by health minus damage. Updated player. Updated player. Oops. Equals. There we go. And then on the collision, what's the issue here? This can never match the type. Oh yeah, because I've never called it. So what's this issue? Hit player is not used. Yeah, that's true. True, and then this will be hit player. And then we come up to here. Oh man. Check. Hit. And player. Then not hit. Hmm. I think I'm going to change this. This is going to be move player here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Move player and players. I'm going to change this a bit. Move. Because that way I can get rid of this stuff here. Yeah, here we go. I can move this down here. Wait, what's the syntax error here? I don't see it. Oh, because we still have the and. There. There we go. Then the update world here will be case check collision, and check collision will be player and players, and this will be map.values. Do true player, sorry, hit player, and then here we'll say false, and then false will just do this. Oops. And then here we'll say if true, updated player equals map dot put. Okay, so this would then be updated players equals update world player dot sorry, so this will be player dot damage, which we'll need to do. So this will be damage, right? And then here we'll say damage, and then hit player. Sorry, and then player hit, and then here we'll just say equals state again, and then we'll just pass in state. Update player is unused. Updated player is unused. Oh yeah, and then this here. Here we can do this. Updated players equals. And then here we can just do this, and then we don't have to worry about ever not using it again. There we go. Has no local return, can never be matched. Actually, no, because this is we don't have to return anything else. We can just return false. What's the problem now? Has no local return. What do you mean it has a local return right here? So there's an error that it's not, that I'm not seeing. Check collision. Right? Will never be called. What do you mean it will never be called? Wow, there's so much stuff going on here. Okay, so the call Elixir Game World update world will never return since it differs in the second argument from health number. Oh yeah, because player doesn't have damage. Okay, update world. X will never return since second argument number health number ID. Wait, what? Okay, so there's an issue here. For the update world call. What's the problem here? Move player. Right, because I'm calling update player, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. Update position of undefined. Where's the error? I was expecting an error. Did it? Because like the user shouldn't be able to step on each other. Right? The hit should prevent this from happening, right? Unless I've got this wrong. Wait. Yeah, so this would return false. This would return true. If true, we do this, but we don't actually update the player. Oh, wait, because we've updated here, right? Damn it. Collision detection is a pain in the butt. If new y. I think I have a better way. Okay, let's go back up to let's redo this here. So this is going to be a so we've got the map, right, which is just the map, right? And then we'll have a static objects, which will be a list, right? And then players can be not a list, right? No. Players should not be a list because we want to be able to grab them individually. We want better lookup times. We might be able to do that just by like making players static objects, right? Right? Maybe. Objects, maybe. There. Yeah, and then we can do the player IDs. Yeah, okay. I think think I'm going to do this. The only problem is that we need a giant list. Oh, I don't like that either. Oh. Just keep it like this. Let's see here. Move player, right? So oh, I know what we can do. Updated player. Hit damage. No, because no, this should not be required. All right, just right, because we're not actually updating the location in this case. io.puts boss io.puts sorry, inspect hit player label hit player. Yeah, hit player. There we go. X and Y's. So we've returned that back because we've never updated it, right? Update world. Oh wait, so it hits this one first, right? No, that's hit player. This is move player. This should prevent that from happening. Oh wait, it's here. That's why. Because Move player. It's because it's a call, right? Then there's the response. Move player, yeah. Then we just do the player, which right. Wait, but then that should come back and we should not have move player. Like the player should not move. Right? Because like this shouldn't work. Like this shouldn't be a thing. What am I getting wrong here? Because like can't update the position if the user is like, how can we move on to the player? I thought that we've disabled this. Because on the back end here, we got hit player, right? And if the player gets hit, then it shouldn't update the player that was doing the hitting. It only updates this player. And here so we call update with move player, right? Move player is this one. We take the player, which is here. Then we check if there's a collision. If there's a collision, then we hit here. That's why. Wait. Give me a second here. Okay, so this will hit the player, which will prevent movement. Then map.put player IDs. So give me a second here. I've just got to think this one through here. Move player, updated player. Yeah, here we go. Here's the solution. No, that wasn't the solution at all. There was just I am slowly going insane. Boom. Wait, no. We don't need the old player, right? Yeah, we just don't use the old player. I'm going to get this eventually. I'm just not used to it. Like I think I'm just kind of burnt out today. Okay. Look at this. So if true, we damage hit and then update the player. We call this. The player will never be actually updated. Should never be updated. Did I fix it here? Can't read property of x of undefined. From here. So this would be then player update. And then the JavaScript here for the game, we would then say player update. One sec here. Where's this here? Move player. Handle call move player here. Response. Response and new state. So if we go over to here and we say the response here is action and then player, and then this becomes action, then here we can say we can say update player. Update player. Everything is broken. Everything is broken when you're having the funs. Ah, what now? No match right hand side of move player. Hmm. Wait, what? Oh wait, I think these have to be springs. Probably. Interesting that we've now got really weird sprites all over the freaking place. All right, I'm calling it a night. I'm getting hungry and irritable. Anyways, thanks to everybody who joined in and whatnot, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow.